Hello and welcome to start of our Friday morning session. First event is the 400-yard freestyle relay. In lane 1, we have CSC, Kylie Reynolds, Faith Riddle, Sydney Lawyer, and Addison Taylor. In lane 2, Surf, Kaylee Penn, Brenna Martins, Summer Nelson, and Micah Hale. In lane 3, Chat, Taylor Duran, Lucy Kokini, Hannah Sasavarik, and Taylor Tho. In lane 4, KYAT, Ayed Updike, Melissa Young, Ari Nash, Jamie Horn. Lane 5, WVA, Shayla Zolchik, Felicia Shai, Riley Jonart, and Stephanie Poprinzanovic. Lane 6, Lehigh, Addie Zobrist, Olivia Balagat, Livy Adamson, Haley Larson. Lane 7, Lehigh, Madeline Balagat, Kate Pullman, Faith Fox, Sydney Zermelli. In lane 4, KYAT, touching in at 1 minute 54:03, followed by Lehigh at 1:57:11, and Lehigh A 1:57:31. Kayat finishes first. 3:50:82, followed by Lehigh A 3:52:40 and Lehigh B 3:54:58. Runner-up number 4 in fourth this heat, Fish Market 4:02:30. Next up, heat 2. In lane 1, SUSA with Emma Brown, Madeline Goodman, Kensley Messinger, and Abby Stratton. In lane 2, Fish Market, Ruby Wingett, Kate DeGaring, Grace Huber, and Allison Sweeney. Lane 3, SDAT, Malin Howe, Teal Edholm, Sage Patterson, and Reagan Patterson. In lane 4, Hast, Ava Clegg, Adeline Harding, Emma Brewer, Grace Wilson. In lane 5, UVA, Annie Reichner, Turagavu Vuanwe, Coco Writing, and Savannah Ito. In lane 6, City, Gretchen Lane, Emily Leopold, Lauren Bigelow, and Sophia Rona. In lane 7, WSC, Meg Harris, Ashlyn Hicken, Emerson Brooks, Maddie Hinckley. And in lane 8, CVM, Sarah Cook, Riley Corey, Kenzie Hansen, and Sarah Olson. Sorry about that, just having a few technical difficulties. We're neck and neck. First first place tie currently in lanes 3 and 4, SDAT and Haas, touching at 3:12:91. Utah Valley takes a short lead. And Utah Valley takes it at 3:41:37. In second, Haas with 3:41:82, and third, SDAT 3:42:69. Runner up in this heat, Fish Market 3:48:13. Next up, our third and final heat of this event. In lane 1, Cache Valley, Nayi Powell, Kaylee Coates, JC Mesham, and Carly Eubanks. Lane 2, Chat, Audrey Bradley, Chloe Klein, Valentina David, and Becca Davis. In lane 3, SUSA, Kylie Barber, Chesney Bonner, Afton Page, and Serena Rom. In lane 4, Utah Valley, Taya Reiser, Annie Robinson, Audrey Weller, and Maddie Parker. In lane 5, Olympus Aquatics, Kaya Lawson, Jay Garstein, Sarah Wall, and Colleen McWilliams. In lane 6, Hast, Taylor Bennett, Haley Tiffany, Kennedy Bennett, and Danny Cannon. In lane 7, Fish Market, Anna Wellock, Natty Alonzo, Lily Cole, and Lily Afualu. And in lane 8, Olympus Aquatics B, Campbell Keller, Olivia Cohen, Taylor Hooden, and Gabby Henry. Olympus Aquatics A in the lead at 119.58.6 at the wall, trails by Utah Valley and Hast. Hast touches in at 148.28, trailed by Utah Valley 148.51 and Olympus Aquatics 148.63. Olympus takes the lead as we approach the final length, going into final swimmer. Olympus touches in with the 27-second split, 2:41.60, trailed by Ast at 2:42.83 and Utah Valley at 2:43.43. Colleen McWilliams going into the last 50, 24:76 split. Utah Valley now in second, 24:90, and Ast with 25:80. And Olympus finishes first, 3:33.48, trailed by Utah Valley in second, 3:34.79, and Hast at 3:36.81. Runner-up this heat, Fish Market A, 3:41.63. Next up will be event 6, the men's 400-yard freestyle relay. In lane 3, Mac, Liam Morris, Rowan Morris, Reiser Lunderberg, and Devin Jessup. In lane 4, WVA, Lane Woodruff, Anthony Poperzanovic, Max Wiseman, and Gail Cohn. And in lane 5, PS, Cooper Hill, Logan Evans, Tyler Ridley, and Caden Harris. Off the first exchange, PS with the lead, 54.50, trailed by Mac at 57.51, and WVA at 58.26. Piranha touches in at 3:35.76, followed by Mac at 3:51.29 WVA. $3:59.68. Next up, Heat 2. In lane 1, Surf, Matt Iverson, Jed Hatch, Dalton Rivkind, and Sam Price. Lane 2, SLC, Benjamin Gilsby, Harper Brace, Benjamin Shiftman, and Benjamin DeLong. Lane 3, SUSA, Max Morley, Ben Hawes, Kayla Cabana, and David Leon Morano. Lane 4, CSC, Ryan Bailey, Andrew Sagers, Tanner Dodds, and Tolbert Dotson. Lane 5, CVM, Josh Miggin, Braden Badger, Tavin Dubon, and Alex Parks. Lane 6, Surf, Garrett Barker, Jace Fambro, Jake Edwards, and Micah Frazier. Lane 7, KYAT, Joseph Blessinger, Kalen Olson, Frederick Blessinger, and Neil Bennett. And in lane 8, Mac, Porter Gale, Chase Elliott, Micah Black, and Gavin Holmberg. Current lead, SLC. Salt Lake takes the lead. Or no, CSC takes the lead, 142-10. Salt Lake City, 142-48. In third, KYAT, 144-43. Finishing first this heat, CSC 323.69, trailed by CVM 326.87, and SLC 328.30 or 20. Lane 7, KYAT 328.46. Next up, Heat 3. And we're off with Heat 3 in lane 1. Hast, David Miller, Wade Ogden, Nathan Dutton, and Caleb Wynn. Lane 2, WVA, Andrew Shaw, Corbin Laws, Cohen Smith, and Angel Nunez Lanza. Lane 3, SDAT, Mason Daxler, Tyler Gunn, Gavin Voschel, and Sawyer Portillo. Lane 4, CVM, Jackson Toulner, Jackson Dubois, Luke Eubanks, and Tyson Farnsworth. In lane 5, Lehigh, Michael King, Bryce Broadhead, Nate Anderson, and Braden Fairbanks. In lane 6, Utah Valley, Sean Honey, Isaac Sant, Luke Johnson, and Cameron Robinson. In lane 7, Chat, Xander Nelson, Bridger Nelson, Austin Partridge, and Joshua Smith. And in lane 8, Fish Market, Bode Anders, Lucas Keel, Ralph Fiskus, and Ethan Murray. Going into our third swimmer, CVM with the lead, 1:38.25. Cache Valley, CVM finishes first. This heat, 3:15:40, trailed by Fish Market, 3:17:12, and Utah Valley, 3:17:22. 3:17:22, runner-up in fourth, SDAT, 3:21:63. This is heat 4 in lane 1. Hilltop, Jeste, Mason Hemmert, Chandler Iyer, and Cole Ehat. Lane 2, Olympus Aquatics B, Bridger Sink, Sam Carlson, Will Jones, and Eric Chamberlain. Lane 3, Chat, Ethan Bangener, Danny Dejan, Jan Dvoretsky, and James Lillian. Lane 4, OA, Ian Connor, Ethan Astle, Jack Saber, and Evan Van Brocklin. Lane 5, Lehigh, Braden Scott, Carson Spencer, Felix Zarnecki, and McKay King. Lane 6, UVA, Caleb Phelan, Ogden Riley, Talon Coons, and Fletcher Matson. Lane 7, Fish Market, Aiden Salisbury, Easton Smith, Isaac Ridge, and Logan Brown. Lane 8, SUSA, Maxton Cannon, Dallas Shimchek, Justin Granado, and Andrew Carlisle. Lehigh with the current lead, 133-38 at the wall, trailed by Chat, 134-36, and Olympus A, 134-77. Chat and Olympus still neck and neck. Lehigh with a 2-second lead. Olympus edging out. Olympus edges out Chat for second. Lehigh touches in 220-22. Olympus 221-74. Chat 222-11. Lehigh split 22-02. Olympus 21-26. Extremely close going into the final wall. Olympus and Lehigh neck and neck. Olympus takes the lead. Evan Van Brocklin Olympus takes it 305.59. Lehigh 307.57. And in third, Chat 309.58. Finishing fourth, Utah Valley 313.34. Have a short 5-minute break before the next event, women's 200-yard freestyle. onto the 200-yard freestyle. This is the first heat of 10 for the women. In lane 3, Kira Jamison. Lane 4, Addie Zobris. In lane 5, Allie Allen. Lane 5, Allie Allen finishes 2:13.82. Kira Jamison finishing 2:15.38. Heat 2, in lane 1, Ari Nash. Lane 2, Emmeline Harding. Lane 3, Emerson Brooks. Lane 4, Madeline Howard. Lane 5, Maddie Hinckley. Lane 6, Felicia Shy. Lane 7, Madeline Balaguet. And lane 8, Olivia Balaguet. Emerson Brooks in lane 3 currently Brooks split 32-65, followed by Harward 32-68, and in lane 7, Madeline Balaguet with 33-30 split. Lane 3, Emerson Brooks touches in at 2:05.69, followed by lane 4, Madeline Harward, 2:06.59, and lane 7, Madeline Balaguet, 2:06.77. Next up, heat 3. In lane 1, Madeline Brennan. Lane 2, Stephanie Popzernovic. Lane 3, Summer Nelson. Lane 4, Megan Kazier. Lane 5, Bailey Atherley. Lane 6, Reagan Patterson. Lane 7, Isabel Harris. And lane 8, Gracelyn Mott. First 100 down, and in lane 4, Megan Kazier with the lead with 59.66. Following Kazier is Bailey Atherley. The 32.88 split to Kazier's 33.11, gaining on that first position. In lane 4, Megan Kazier, 205.75, followed by lane 7, Isabella Harris, 206.92, and in lane 1, Micah Hale, 207.05. Or sorry, Madeline Brennan, 207. In water now is heat 4. In lane 1, Micah Hale. Lane 2, Emily Leishman. Lane 3, Jamie Horn. Lane 4, Sydney Phillips. In lane 5, Kate DeGaring. Lane 6, Reese Allen. Lane 7, Navi Powell. And lane 8, Brianna Mertens. Out of the first 50, lane 7, Navy Powell with the lead, 27.94, trailed by lane 5, DeGaring, 28.97, and lane 3, Jamie Horn. Lane 7, Navi Powell, 201.46 for Cache Valley, followed by Jamie Horn, 205.41 for Kayat. Next up, Heat 5. In lane 1, Lauren Bassett. In lane 2, Afton Page. In lane 3, Shelby Clegg. Lane 4, Haley Larson. Lane 5, Coco Riding. Lane 6, Emily Liebold. Lane 7, Ruby Wingett. And lane 8, Serena Rom. Off the first 50, Rom with the lead, 28-35 split, trailed by Clegg in lane 3, 28-71, and Larson in lane 4, 28-83. Rom still leads 59-48 at the 100. Coco Riding trails for Utah Valley.
Coming into the last 50 is Rom.
Finishing in first this heat, Coco Riding for Utah Valley, 202.91, followed by Serena Rom for SUSA, 203.05, and third this heat, Shelby Clegg for Hast, 203.79. Next up, Heat 6. In lane 1, Addison Taylor. In lane 2, Leela Lawson. In lane 3, Olivia Price. Lane 4, Jade Updike. Lane 5, Lily Cole. Lane 6, Danny Cannon. Lane 7, Sophie Topham. Lane 8, Lauren Bigelow. Currently off the 50, lane 4, Jade Updike, 28-23, trailed by Cannon in lane 6, 28-24. Just a 100th of a second difference, though, very close. Currently, it's still Updike, 58.91. Cannon, 59.37 off the turn, followed by Price in lane 3, 59.91. Lane 6, Danny Cannon takes the lead, 130-32. In front of Jade Updike's 130-45. Lane 6, Danny Cannon 2 minutes 00.01, followed by Jade Updike. 2:01.95, and in lane 2, Laylee Lawson, 2:03.34. Next up, Heat 7 in lane 1, Lauren Greenwell. Lane 2, Chloe Rasband. Lane 3, Crystal Owens. Lane 4, Shayla Zulchik. Lane 5, Ashlyn Hicken. Lane 6, Kennedy Bennett. Lane 7, Laura Rigby. And lane 8, Natty Alonso. Currently, Zulchik, 27.92 split, trailed by lane 2, Rasband, 28.19, and in lane 8, Alonso, 28.42. Rasband takes the lead off the turn. Rasband with 58.59 off the wall, trailed by lane 8, Alonso, 59.37, and Zulchik, 59.57. Rasband still leads 129.67, followed by Alonso, 129.68. And then in lane 1, Lauren Greenwell, 130.61, current third. Finishing first, Chloe Rasband for surf, 2 minutes, 0.18 seconds, followed by Alonso with 2 minutes, 59 hundredths of a second. Heat 8 in lane 1, Lauren Hall. Lane 2, Savannah Ito. Lane 3, Carly Eubanks. Lane 4, Kitty Andrist. Lane 5, Emmy Brewer. Lane 6, Gretchen Lane. Lane 7, Meg Harris. And in lane 8, Lauren Schneider. Current lead in lane 1, Lauren Hall, trailed by lane 4, Kitty Andrist. Andrist takes a small lead. Andrist leads 57.02 to Hall 57.69. And third in lane 5, Emmy Brewer, 58.30. Katie Andrist extends her lead. Latest split, 29.41. Lane 3 now in second, Savannah Eubanks. And lane 5, Emmy Brewer in third. Finishing first into the wall, lane 4, Kitty Andrist for Hast. 155. 155.90 Next up, Eubanks 159.06. And third, lane 2, Savannah Udo 159.53. Next up, heat 9. In lane 1, Campbell Keller. Lane 2, Audrey Bradley. Lane 3, Audrey Weller. Lane 4, Colleen McWilliams. Lane 5, Kaya Lawson. Lane 6, Annie Retchner. Lane 7, Chesney Bonner. And lane 8, Lily Afualu. Currently, lane 4, Colleen McWilliams. McWilliams leads with the body length. 56.55, followed by lane 5, Kaya Lawson, 58.02. And then in third, Annie Reichner, 59.28. McWilliams split. Sorry. 30-11 split. Lawson 30-87 split. And then Reichner 30-89. Reichner gains on Lawson. McWilliams for Olympus Aquatics, 156.80, followed by Reichner for Utah Valley, 159.74, and Lawson for Olympus Aquatics, 2 minutes, 09 seconds. Heat 10. In lane 1, Gabby Henry. Lane 2, Taya Reiser. Lane 3, Annie Robinson. Lane 4, Maddie Parker. Lane 5, Hannah Sasivarovich. Lane 6, Taylor Bennett. Lane 7, Kaylee Coates. And lane 8, Madeline McCabe. Currently, lane 4, Maddie Parker. Maddie Parker with the lead, 55.75, trailed by lane 2, Taya Reiser, 57.07, and in lane 6, Taylor Bennett, 57.20. Lane 4, Maddie Parker for Utah Valley, finishing first this heat, 155.22, trailed by Taylor Bennett, 155.57, and Taya Reiser in third. Next up, event 10, heat 1 of the men's 200-yard freestyle. In lane 3, Mark Glissmeyer. Lane 4, Ethan Cannon. And in lane 5, James Christensen. Currently, James Christensen for Utah Valley, 26:19. Mark Glissmeyer finishing first that heat. Fortunately, it appears lanes 3 and 4 touchpads are not working. So unfortunately, we don't have a time for them. Heat 2. In lane 2, Hugh Hammonds. Lane 3, Andrew Pullham. In lane 4, Kala Cabana. Lane 5, Eric Landheim. Lane 6, Hunter Iverson. And in lane 7, Benjamin Gillespie. Gillespie in the lead, followed by Hammonds in lane 2.
150 to go. Trying to touch right around the 124-25 mark.
Gillespie still in the lead, trailed by Hammonds, and in lane 6, Iverson.
It's going to be Gillespie coming into the wall.
Gillespie finishes first. Then fortunately, still have some fault. It looks like our pads just came back on. Heat 3. In lane 1, Corbin Skimbeck. Lane 2, Jack Nemelka. Lane 3, Harry Taylor. Lane 4, Troy Eggers. Lane 5, Spencer Stowers. Lane 6, Nate Contreras. Lane 7, Derek Hall. And lane 8, Benjamin Schiffman. Contreras in the lead, followed by Taylor in lane 3 and Edgars in lane 4. Nate Contreras still in the lead, touching in at 54.46. Lane 3, Harry Taylor, 54.54, and Troy Eggers 54-74. Neck and neck going into this last 50. Lane 4, Troy Eggers takes the lead, trailed by Harry Taylor and Nate Contreras. Lane 3, Harry Taylor takes the lead off the turn. And he finishes first. Harry Taylor for chat, 153.83, followed by Troy Eggers, 154.16. And finishing third in lane 5, Spencer Stowers, 154.17. Next up, heat 4. In lane 1, Ashton Kranz. In lane 2, Lincoln Hymas. In lane 3, Connor Steppel. Lane 4, Sawyer Potello. Lane 5, Kylan Olson. Lane 6, Davey Hoyle. Lane 7, Mason Daxler. Lane 8, Justin Granado. Currently, Mason Draxler, followed by Granado and Hoyle. Mason Draxler touches first halfway through, 53.92, followed by Justin Granado, 54.87, and also Connor Seppel, 54.87 as well, neck and neck. Finishing first, Mason Draxler, 150.76, followed by lane 3, Connor Seppi. Next up, heat 5. Logan Evans, lane 1 in lane 1, Logan Evans. Lane 2, Mason Hemmert. In lane 3, Weston Hopkins. In lane 4, Garrett Barker. Lane 5, in lane 6, Damon Erickson, and lane 7, Nathan Anderson. Lane 8, Andrew Carlisle. Current lead, Andrew Carlisle. Andrew Carlisle still leads 120.71. Lane 7. Nathan Anderson in second. Andrew Carlisle for SUSA finishing first, 1:49 seconds, followed by Nathan Anderson, 1:51.79. Next up, Heat 6. In lane 1, Micah Beezer. Lane 2, Nathan Dutton. Lane 3, Ralph Fiskus. Lane 4, Aiden Salisbury. Lane 5, Felix Sarnicki. Lane 6, Joshua Smith. Lane 7, Luke Eubanks. And lane 8, Andrew Shaw. Finishing first, Ralph Fiskus for Fish Market, 1:45.35, followed by Felix Sarnecki, 1:48 even. Next up, Heat 7. In lane 1, Corbin Laws. In lane 2, Jackson Tueller. Lane 3, Ogden Riley. Lane 4, Rob Spartan. Lane 5, Isaac Ridge. Lane 6, Ethan Murray. Lane 7, Isaac Samp. And lane 8, Just Day. Rob Spartan in the lead off the 50, followed by Just Day. Rob Spartan still in the lead. Isaac Ridge trails. Barton still leads, 119.46 at the wall, followed by Ridge, 120.10. And Day, 120.28. Finishing first, Rob Spartan for Olympus Aquatics, 146.64, followed by Jess Day, 146.76, and Isaac Ridge, 146.94. Next up, Heat 8. In lane 1, Sean Honey. Lane 2, Adam Sinclair. Lane 3, Bryce Broadhead. Lane 4, Cannon Page. Lane 5, Logan Brown. Lane 6, Chandler Iyer. Lane 7, Xander Nelson. Lane 8, Austin Partridge. Cannon Page leads 49-27, leads Chandler Iyer 52-39, or no, 49-49. Chandler Iyer takes the lead. The 26-71 split to Page's 27-24. Iyer touches in at 116.20. Page at 116.51. Chandler Air finishes first. This here, for Haas for 143.14. Finishing second, believe lane 3, Bryce Broadhead for 144.70, and Cannon Page 145.21. Next up, Heat 9. In lane 1, Eric Chamberlain. Lane 2, Ethan Astle. Lane 3, Ian Connor. Lane 4, Will Jones. Lane 5, Braden Scott. Lane 6, Will De La Garza. Lane 7, Bridger Nelson. Lane 8, Jackson Dubose. Current lead, lane 7, Bridger Nelson with 24.14. Trailed by lane 8, Jackson Dubose, 24.25. Very close though. Lane 7, Nielsen touches at the halfway mark first, followed by Dubose. Then lane 3, Ian Connor. Last 50, Ian Connor takes first with 117.32. It's neck and neck, but lane 3, Ian Connor for Olympus Aquatics, 143.77, just out touching his teammate, Will Jones, 143.79. 2/100ths of a second there. Followed by Jackson Dubose, 144.27. Next up, Heat 10. In lane 1, Davis Miller. Lane 2, Easton Smith. Lane 3, Matt Quackenbush. Lane 4, Jan Dvoretsky. Lane 5, Caleb Phelan. Lane 6, Nico Morton. Lane 7, Maxton Cannon. Lane 8, Cole Ehat. Boretsky, current lead, 24:08 split, followed by Phelan, 24:30 split. And Nico Morton, 24:30. Dvoretsky still leads. Nico Morton now trails. Finishing first, Jan Dvorsky for chat, 141.71. Then Nico Morton, 144.83. Finishing after him, Maxton Cannon, 144.93. Next up will be Heat 11, the women's 100-yard butterfly. In lane 1, Kenzie Hansen. Lane 2, Michaela Leeper. Lane 3, Jade Updike. Lane 4, Brinley Waite. Lane 5, Sarah Olson. Lane 6, Maddie Henry. Lane 7, Lily Brower. And lane 8, Breeze Olson. Lane 8, Breeze Olson with the lead, trailed by lane 5, Sarah Olson. Lane 5, Sarah Olson finishing first for Cache Valley. 105.00, trailed by Johnson, Waite in lane 4, then Olson in lane 8. Next up, Heat 2. In lane 1, Taylor Tho. Lane 2, Gracelyn Mott. Lane 3, Jamie Horn. Lane 4, Lucy Johnson. Lane 5, Sophie Rona. Lane 6, Valentina David. Lane 7, Addison Taylor. Lane 8, Eva Nelson. At the halfway point, lane 4, Lucy Johnson touching in at 28.51, followed by David in lane 6, 29.67, and lane 5, Rona at 29.96. Coming into the last wall now. And lane 4, Lucy Johnson finishing first, 103.46, followed by lane 3, Jamie Horn, 105.43, and lane 6, Valentina David, 105.58. Next up, heat 3. In lane 1, Kate Pullman. Lane 2, Emma Brown. Lane 3, Haley Tiffany. Lane 4, Lily Hyde. Lane 5, Olivia Cohen. Lane 6, Riley Corey. Lane 7, Nia Vuniwai Turagavu. Lane 8, Faith Fox. Halfway point, Turagavu for Utah Valley leading, followed by Hyde in lane 4 and lane 6, Corey. And lane 3, Haley Tiffany finishing first for Hast, 101.24, followed by Turagavu in lane 7, 102.50. Next up will be heat 4. In lane 1, Meg Harris. In lane 2, JC Meckham. Lane 3, Michaela Leonard. Lane 4, Caroline Cooper. Lane 5, Ellie Decker. Lane 6, Allison Sweeney. Lane 7, Linnella Nelson. And lane 8, Gabby Henry. Lane 4, Caroline Cooper with the current lead, 27.96. Leads lane 5, Ella Decker. Lane 4, Caroline Cooper for Olympus Aquatics, touches at 1 minute, 00:57, followed by lane 5, L. Decker, 1:00:60. Next up, heat 5. Lane 1, Colleen McWilliams. Lane 2, Lauren Hall. Lane 3, Madeline Brennan. Lane 4, Sarah Wall. Lane 5, Madeline Morin. Lane 6, Malia Matsumori. Lane 7, Lily Cole. Lane 8, Annie Reichner. Currently, Madeline Moran.
Pretty tight race coming into this last big 5. Maddie Moran holding the lead. And it will be Maddie Moran
Finishing first, Madeline Moran for Olympus Aquatics, 58-76, followed by Wall in lane 4, 58-81, and McWilliams in lane 1, 59-98. All from Olympus. Next up, Heat 6. In lane 1, Chloe Rasband. Lane 2, Ava Hansen. Lane 3, Odessa Talbot. Lane 4, Anna Weckluck. Lane 5, Kylie Barber. Lane 6, Sage Patterson. Lane 7, Melissa Young. Lane 8, Sarah Cook. Current lead, lane 3, Odessa Talbot, 27-79. Lane 4, trails Anna Weckluck. Tight race. And Barber for Southern Utah, 59.71, followed by Weckluck, 1 minute, 1:00:08, and then lane 3, 1:00:27 for Talbot. Next up, Heat 7, the final heat of the women's 100-yard fly. In lane 1, Olivia Balagat. Lane 2, Grace Wilson. Lane 3, Nohia Kamau. Lane 4, Jade Garston. Lane 5, Ellie Boyer. Lane 6, Taylor Hooten. Lane 7, Maddie Graham. Lane 8, Danny Cannon. Jade Garston with the lead, 26-82 coming off the wall, followed by Hooten, 28-11. Jay Garston with the commanding lead, finishing at 57-11. Next up, Jay Garston for Olympus, followed by Nohia Kamau for Fish Market, 1 minute 41. Then lane 2, Grace Wilson for Haas, 1 minute 41 as, never mind, that's, sorry. Next up, event 12, men's 100-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 10. In lane 3, Isaac Davenport. Lane 4, Jonah Meadowhall. Lane 5, Parker Edwards. And lane 6, Andrew Sagers. Andrew Sagers with the lead, 26-92, followed by Davenport, 27-63, and Edwards, 28-24. Sagers finishes in first, 57-27, followed by Davenport, 1 minute 47, and Edwards, 1 minute 37, or 73. In lane 1, Weston Hopkins. Lane 2, Tanner Dodds. Lane 3, Micah Black. Lane 4, Colin De La Garza. Lane 5, Joseph Blessinger. Lane 6, David Leon Morano. Lane 7, Tyler Gunn. Lane 8, Tyler Wilson. Current lead, Beisinger. 25-64. And Beisinger finishing in first, 55-90. Followed by Tyler Gunn, 56-82. And next up, Heat 3, Lane 1, Amin Kamau. Lane 2, Max Peterson. Lane 3, Cole Ehat. Lane 4, Jace Fambro. Lane 5, Tanner Bergstrom. Lane 6, Austin Partridge. Lane 7, Jake Bishop. Lane 8, Tavis Jorgensen. Partridge in the lead, followed by Bishop, then Bergstrom. Austin Partridge for chat, swimming a 55-49, followed by lane 7, Jake Bishop. 57-29. Next up, Heat 4. In lane 1, Taylor Brown. In lane 2, Easton Smith. Lane 3, Sam Carlson. Lane 4, Samuel Williams. Lane 5, Ryan Bailey. Lane 6, Noah Topham. Lane 7, Easton Mooser. And lane 8, Aiden Winter. Off the turn, lane 3, Carlson with the lead. Carlson touches the wall first, 24-68, followed by Williams, 25-14, and Bailey, 25-18. Neck and neck going into this last turn. Carlson extends his lead off the turn, followed by Williams. Lane 3, Sam Carlson finishing first for Olympus Aquatics, 53-87, followed by Williams, 55-15, and then lane 2, Easton Smith, 55-29. Next up, Heat 5. In lane 1, Lincoln Burr. Lane 2, Gabe Polson. Lane 3, Jared Bird. Lane 4, Tyson Farnsworth. Lane 5, Gage Tobiasen. Lane 6, Harper Brace. Lane 7, Gavin Holmesburg. Lane 8, Gail Cohn. Finishing first this heat, Tyson Farnsworth, 54-39, or 30. Some of those zeros and nines can be hard to see. Next up, Heat 6, Ethan Bangeter. Lane 2, Benjamin DeLong. Lane 3, Colin Logan. Lane 4, Gabe Jones. Lane 5, Cade Bethers. Lane 6, Brighton Simons. Lane 7, Devin Jessup. Lane 8, Jacob Lagenbacher. Gabe Jones leads 25:08. Gabe Jones for Olympus Aquatics touches in at 53:57, followed by lane 3, Logan for 55:25, and in lane 1, Bangeter 55:46. Next up, Heat 7. In lane 1, Luke Deller. Lane 2, Josh Stevens. Lane 3, Clayton Ney. Lane 4, Matt Quackenbush. Lane 5, Brandon Blackwood. Lane 6, Sean Honey. Lane 7, Bode Anders. Lane 8, Cohen Smith. Touching the wall first, lane 2, Josh Stevens, 25:19. Followed by lane 7, Anders, 25:27. Very even across the board here going into this final turn. Lanes 2 and 7 still with the lead. Lane 7, Bode Anders for Fish Market. No, lane 6. Sean Honey, 53:74 for Utah Valley, finishing first. In that heat, now Heat 8, in lane 1, Eric Chamberlain. Lane 2, Ogden Riley. Lane 3, Jan Dvorsky. Lane 4, Fletcher Matson. Lane 5, Carson Spencer. Lane 6, Tyler Orm. Lane 7, Caleb Wynn. And lane 8, Braden Fairbanks, my bad. Halfway in, Matson with the lead, followed by Spencer, then Dvoretsky. Matson with 24:28, 24:23 for Spencer, and 24:64 for Dvoretsky. Last touch, and Jan Dvorsky, 51:45, followed by Carson Spencer, 52:03, then Madsen, 52:08. Heat 9, in lane 1, Sean Honey. My bad. Nate Harris in lane 1, lane 2, Danny Dashin, lane 3, Bridger Sink, lane 4, Greg Simonson, lane 5, Caleb Phelan, lane 6, Joshua Smith, lane 7, Soya Portillo, lane 8, Bryce Broadhead. Finishing first, Greg Simonson, 51:51, followed by Bryce Broadhead, 51:88, and Danny Detchin in third. Heat 10 now, lane 1, Tavin Dubon. Lane 2, Talon Coons. Lane 3, Tobler Dotson. Lane 4, Evan Van Brocklen. Lane 5, Alexander Turney. Lane 6, Sebastian Rona. Lane 7, Lucas Keel. Lane 8, Cameron Robinson. Evan Van Brocklen touching in at 23-26 with the lead, followed by lane 5, Alex Turney, 23-64. And into the wall, Evan Van Brocklen, 50-23, followed by, for Olympus, just edging out his teammate, Alexander Turney, with 51.05, followed by lane 6, Sebastian Rona, 52-40 for City. Next up, event 13, the women's 200-yard breaststroke. In lane 3, Maddie Hansen. In lane 4, Addie Bassett. In lane 5, Taylor Duran.
Event 10 of the men's Yard Freestyle, your alternates, Easton Smith and Ethan Astle. In the semifinal, Richard Nielsen, Felix Cernicki, Austin Partridge, Adam
Should be good now.
Brandon Scott, Logan Brown, Xander Nelson, and Isaac Ridge. In the B-final, Jess Day, Parker, Sean Honey, Caleb Feely, Will Dale Garza, Matt Kloppenbush, Ralph Viscus, and Canyon Page. In your A finalists are going to be Max Cannon, Nico Morgan, Bryce Rocket, Jackie DeBose, Will Jones, Ian Connor, Chandler Air, and Jan Dvorsky is your #1 qualifier for tonight. The time is now 10:36. You have 30 minutes to declare your intent. And as they touch wall, it's going to be Visser with a 238.8.
Lane 5, Marissa Visser, 238.80. Next up will be Heat 3. In lane 1, Addie Zobrist. In lane 2, Anya Clark. In lane 3, Amelia Connor. In lane 4, Shayla Zolchik. Lane 5, Shelby Clegg. Lane 6, Isabel Harris. Lane 7, Emily Liebold. Lane 8, Linnea Nelson. Lane 3, Amelia Connor with the early lead. In lane 1, Alicia Thomas. In lane 2, Mealy Hahn. In lane 3, Sydney Zermelli. Lane 4, Madeline Goodman. Lane 5, Taylor Tho. Lane 6, Lucy Johnson. Lane 7, Gemma Dosenbet. And lane 8, Malia Matsumori. Lane 5, Taylor Tho, finishing first this heat. 2:37.07. Now heat 5, lane 1, Mia Hubner. Lane 2, Grace Holman. Lane 3, Nayeli Andrade. Lane 4, Audrey Weller. Lane 5, Angela Roberts. Lane 6, Allie Schwartz. Lane 7, Lily Brower. And lane 8, Malin Howe. Lane 4, Audrey Weller finishing at 2:26.16, followed by Angela Roberts, 2:28.33. Next up, Heat 6. In lane 1, Serena Rom. Lane 2, Lucy Kokeni. Lane 3, Nohia Kamau. Lane 4, Elle Decker. Lane 5, Elaine Liu. Lane 6, Savannah Ito. Lane 7, Grace Humbart. And lane 8, Maddie Graham. Ella Decker for Fish Market finishing at 2:22.89, followed by Elaine Liu, 2:30.43, and Savannah Ito, 2:31.19. In lane 1, Maddie Wilkinson. Lane 2, Madeline Hartward. Lane 3, Lauren Greenwell. Lane 4, Madeline Moran. Lane 5, Eden Anderson. Lane 6, Lorraine Moran. Lane 7, Kylie Reynolds. And lane 8, Ava Clegg. Now heat 2 for men's 200-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Hugh Hammonds. Lane 2, Ethan Cannon. Lane 3, Hayden Wangeman. Lane 4, Tyler Wilson. Lane 5, Leon Dunk. Lane 6, Liam Morris. Lane 7, Ethan Levitt. And lane 8, Connor Clark.
Lane 6, Liam Morris. Lane 7, Ethan Levitt. And lane 8, Connor Clark.
Lane 3, Zane Turner with the lead. Lane 5, James Christensen touching in at 2:31.43 for Utah Valley. Next up, Heat 4. In lane 1, Matt Cook. Lane 2, Sam Price. Lane 3, Braden Jarrett. Lane 4, Jacob Lawyer. Lane 5, Eric Landheim. Lane 6, Frederick Beisinger. Lane 7, Kayla Cabana. And lane 8, Ethan Franson. Finishing first, Lawyer 2:23.37, followed by Beisinger 2:27.49, and Jarrett 2:28.82. Next up, Heat 5. In lane 1, Chase Kehoe. Lane 2, Andrew Shaw. Lane 3, Jace Fambro. Lane 4, Adam Morgan. Lane 5, Connor Spencer. Lane 6, Lakin Swenson. Lane 7, Joshua Jensen. And lane 8, Cohen Smith. 6. Lakin Swenson for Olympus Aquatics pitches in at 2:21.89, followed by Eubanks. Sorry. In lane 6. Ben Hawes, lane 2. Ludwig Ibarra, lane 3. Isaac Davenport, lane 4. Ben Walters, lane 5. Luke Eubanks, lane 6. Gabe Hulse, lane 7. Owen Hartman, lane 8. Owen Shumway. Touching in first this heat, lane 7. Owen Hartman for Olympus Aquatics, the 2:18.12. Next up, heat 7. In lane 1, Benjamin Schiffman. In lane 2, Bridger Smith. Lane 3, Tyler Gunn. Lane 4, Miles Moran. Lane 5, Edison Yang. Lane 6, Ashton Kranz. Lane 7, Tyler Orm. Lane 8, Hunter Iverson. Heat 8. And lane 1, Logan Brown. Lane 2, Carter Long. Lane 3, Alex Iannelli. Lane 4, Bridger Sink. Lane 5, Joseph Beisinger. Lane 6, Troy Eggers. Lane 7, Jackson Dubose. Lane 8, Tyler Rock. Finishing first into the wall, Alexander Turney for Olympus Aquatics with 2:05.28. Next up, Heat 10. In lane 1, Mason Draxler. Lane 2, Abraham Astle. Lane 3, Ethan Astle. Lane 4, Jack Saber. Lane 5, Sony Wiseman. Lane 6, Morgan Robinson. Lane 7, Justin Chamberlain. And lane 8, Gabe Jones. Finishing first, Jack Saber, 207.92 for Olympus Aquatics. Next up, women's 50-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 10. In lane 2, Abby Nelson. Lane 3, Marissa Visser. Lane 4, Malachi Leonard. Lane 5, Sage Joner. Lane 6, Macy Cragun. Finishing first, lane 2, Abby Nelson, 27.55 for Cache Valley. Next up, heat 2. In lane 1, Riley Jonar. Lane 2, Laura Rigby. Lane 3, Elliott Brown. Lane 4, Ashlyn Hicken. Lane 5, Valentina David. Lane 6, Macy Polston. Lane 7, Maddie Wilkinson. Lane 8, Emmy Harden Reynolds. Lane 2, Laura Rigby for Cache Valley, finishing 27-13. Next up, heat 3. Lane 1, Anna Clark. Lane 2, Grace Huber. Lane 3, Kate Pullman. Lane 4, Sarah Cook. Lane 5, Melissa Young. Lane 6, Gemma Dosbet. Lane 7, Saren Staples. Lane 8, Lauren Snyder. Sarah Cook finishing first this heat for CVM's 26-33. Next up, heat 4. In lane 1, Madeline Maccabi. Lane 2, Stephanie Popzer-Zanovic. Lane 3, Maddie Hinckley. Lane 4, Haley Tiffany. Lane 5, Sydney Zermelli. Lane 6, Raiden Harris. Lane 7, Kaylee Reynolds. Lane 8, Andrea Zurius. And Haley Tiffany finishing 25-37. Next up, heat 5. In lane 1, Layla Lawson. Lane 2, Allison Sweeney. Lane 3, Lucy Johnson. Lane 4, Riley Corey. Lane 5, Livy Adamson. Lane 6, Michaela Leeper. Lane 7, Brinley Nielsen. Lane 8, Ava Hansen. And in lane 1, Layla Lawson for Utah Valley, 26-21. Heat 6 now. In lane 1, Chloe Rasban. Lane 2, Afton Page. Lane 3, Christo Owens. Lane 4, Audrey Bradley. Lane 5, Lilia Fleo. Lane 6, Teal Edholm. Lane 7, Kinsley Messinger. And lane 8, Addie Bassett. Finishing first is Chloe Rasban with 25-41. Next up, heat 7. In lane 1, Caroline Cooper. Lane 2, Sage Patterson. Lane 3, Navy Powell. Lane 4, Chloe Klein. Lane 5, Olivia Cohen. Lane 6, Taylor Hooten. Lane 7, Ava Clegg. Lane 8, Taylor Bennett. And lane 8, Taylor Bennett for Haste, 24-74. Next up, heat 8. In lane 1, Haley Bachman. Lane 2, Chesney Boner. Lane 3, Hannah Sasavarovic. Lane 4, Taya Reiser. Lane 5, Annie Robinson. Lane 6, Ellie Boyer. Lane 7, Grace Wilson. Lane 8, Malin Howell. And Annie Robinson for Utah Valley with a 24.95. Next up, heat 9. In lane 1, Kaylee Coates. Lane 2, Reagan Patterson. Lane 3, Lauren Hall. Lane 4, Sarah Wall. Lane 5, Gabby Henry. Lane 6, Kennedy Bennett. Lane 7, Nettie Alonzo. Lane 8, Nia Vuniwai Turagavu. And finishing first this heat is Sarah Wall for Olympus Aquatics 24:36. Next up, heat 9. Or no, next up heat 10. In lane 1, Breeze Olson. Lane 2, Adeline Harding. Lane 3, Carly Eubanks. Lane 4, Maddie Parker. Lane 5, Anna Weckluck. Lane 6, Jamie Horn. Lane 7, Lily Call. And lane 8, Taylor Tho. And finishing first is lane 4, Maddie Parker for Utah Valley with a 24:13. Next up, the men's 50-yard freestyle. Heat 1 of 14 in lane 3, Gail Code. Lane 4, Brock Johnson. Lane 5, Moose Norman. And Brock Johnson finishes with a 24:50. Next up, heat 2. In lane 2, Isaac Sanft. Lane 3, Chase Keogh. Lane 4, Brexton Scott. Lane 5, Reiser Lundeberg. Lane 6, Connor Clark. Lane 7, Ethan Franson. And finishing first, lane 2, Isaac Sanft finishes in with the 23:78. Next up, heat 3. In lane 1, Jacob Lawyer. Lane 2, Leon Dunk. Lane 3, Liam Morris. Lane 4, Lakin Swenson. Lane 5, Hayden Wangeman. Lane 6, Jonah Mendenhall. Lane 7, James Lillian. Lane 8, Tyler Rock. And finishing in lane 7, James Lillian for Chat, 24:30. Next up, heat 4. In lane 1, Will Scott. Lane 2, Sky Torgensen. Lane 3, Isaac Davenport. Lane 4, Isaac Hall. Lane 5, Joshua Jensen. Lane 6, Wetson Hopkins. Lane 7, Nathan Dutton. Lane 8, Spencer Portillo. And finishing first this heat, lane 7, Nathan Dutton, 24:08 for Haste. Now heat 5. In lane 1, Ben Hawes. Lane 2, Garrett Barker. Lane 3, Alex Parks. Lane 4, Benjamin Dulong. Lane 5, Colin Burton. Lane 6, Justin Chamberlain. Lane 7, Harper Brace. Lane 8, Josh Stevens. And in lane 3, Alex Parks for CVM. Cache Valley 2370. Now heat 6. In lane 1, Dallas Schembeck. Lane 2, Adam Morgan. Lane 3, Jack Haney. Lane 4, Tanner Bergstrom. Lane 5, Micah Fieser. Lane 6, Noah Topham. Lane 7, Ethan Murray. And lane 8, Alex Yanelli. Finishing into the wall, lane 7, Ethan Murray for Fish Market. 22.94. Next up, heat 7. In lane 1, Nate Harris. Lane 2, Luke Eubanks. Lane 3, Neil Bennett. Lane 4, Wade Ogden. Lane 5, Austin Partridge. Lane 6, Gavin Vosha. Lane 7, Brighton Simons. Lane 8, Braden Badger. And finishing first, lane 3, Neil Bennett for KYAT. 22.85. Next up, heat 8. Now heat 8. In lane 1, Colin Loken. Lane 2, Harry Taylor. Lane 3, Jess Day. Lane 4, Josh Miggin. Lane 5, Tyler Gunn. Lane 6, Mason Hemmer. Lane 7, Max Morley. Lane 8, Joshua Smith. And finishing in first this heat, lane 7, Max Morley for SUSA, 23 even. Now heat 9. In lane 1, Matt Quackenbush. Lane 2, Bode Anders. Lane 3, Rob Spartan. Lane 4, Tyler Ridley. Lane 5, Ben Hansen. Lane 6, Marco Lucum. Lane 7, Luke Johnson. Lane 8, Gage Tobiasen. And in lane 7, Luke Johnson, Utah Valley, 22.57. Heat 10, in lane 1, Cole Ehot. Lane 2, Braden Fairbanks. Lane 3, Joseph Basinger. Lane 4, Nate Anderson. Lane 5, Ryan Bailey. Lane 6, Andrew Carlisle. Lane 7, Ryan Milner. Lane 8, Jacob Longenbelker. And finishing in first this heat, lane 5, Ryan Bailey, CSC, 22.95. Heat 11 now in lane 1, Noah Okawa, lane 2, Caleb Wynn, lane 3, Tyler Orm, lane 4, Mason Draxler, lane 5, Talon Coons, lane 6, Jackson DuBose, lane 7, Samuel Williams, lane 8, Luke Deller. Touching in at the wall, lane 7, Samuel Williams, 22.57 for CCAT. Heat 12 in lane 1, Danny Dedden. Lane 2, Braden Scott. Lane 3, Alexander Turney. Lane 4, Greg Simmons. And lane 5, Angel Nunez Lanza. Lane 6, Sebastian Rona. Lane 7, Drew Sorensen. And lane 8, Adam Sinclair. And lane 4, Greg Simonson for UNLA, 21.74. Heat 13, lane 1, Xander Nelson. Lane 2, Tyson Farnsworth. Lane 3, Tarn Fisher. Lane 4, Fletcher Matson. Lane 5, Ethan Astle. Lane 6, Felix Sarnicki. Lane 7, Cameron Robinson. And lane 8, Tobler Dotson. And lane 4, Fletcher Matson for Utah Valley, 21.43. Now heat 14. In lane 1, Maxton Cannon. Lane 2, Bridger Nielsen. Lane 3, Sam Carlson. Lane 4, Evan Van Brocklin. Lane 5, Jack Saber. Lane 6, Cannon Page. Lane 7, Aiden Salisbury. And lane 8, Ogden Riley. And finishing in first, Evan Van Brocklin, 20.93. Next up, event 17, the women's 100-yard backstroke. Heat 2 now. In lane 1, Madeline Brennan. Lane 2, Mika Hall. Lane 3, JC Meacham. Lane 4, Elliott Brown. Lane 5, Madeline Watt. Lane 6, Malin Howe. Lane 7, Saren Staples. And lane 8, Laura Rigby. Leading halfway through. And Saren Staples touches in 58 in the lead. Finishing first in lane 4, Elliott Brown for Fish Market with a 105.62. And now Heat 3, Mia in lane 1, Mia Hubner. Lane 2, Eva Nelson. Lane 3, Kaylee Penn. Lane 4, Brinley Nielsen. Lane 5, Mimi Johnson. Lane 6, Faith Fox. Lane 7, Madeline Balagat. And lane 8, Natalie Himas. finishing first this heat. Lane 3, Grace Wilson for Haste. 101.89. Now heat 6. In lane 1, Kenzie Hansen. Lane 2, Haley Tiffany. Lane 3, Olivia Balagat. Lane 4, Odessa Talbot. Lane 5, Maddie Graham. Lane 6, Grace Huber. Lane 7, Andrea Zurias. Lane 8, Reese Allen. Odessa Talbot finishing in for Fish Market, 101.49. In lane 1, Ari Nash. Lane 2, Allison Sweeney. Lane 3, Ruby Wingett. Lane 4, Coco Riding. Lane 5, Grace Humphert. Lane 6, Kate DeGarian. Lane 7, Summer Nelson. And lane 8, Olivia Turney. Off the touch. Grace Humbert for Fish Market finishes in 102.23. Now, heat 8. Lane 1, Kylie Barber. Lane 2, Emerson Brooks. Lane 3, Kinsley Messinger. Lane 4, Taylor Hooten. Lane 5, Lily Hyde. Lane 6, Ellie Boyer. Lane 7, Natty Alonso. And lane 8, Madeline Goodman. Taylor Hooten with a slight lead going into the half. Taylor Hooten finishes in with a 58.06 for Olympus. Now heat 9. In lane 1, Hannah Sasavarvik. Lane 2, Navy Powell. Lane 3, Chloe Klein. Lane 4, Maddie Parker. Lane 5, Anna Weckluck. Lane 6, Kennedy Bennett. Lane 7, Sydney Phillips. And lane 8, Brinley Wright. Finishing first this heat, lane 4, Maddie Parker for Utah Valley, 58.91. Now heat 10. Our final heat of event 17, women's 100-yard back. In lane 1, Sarah Wall. Lane 2, Adeline Harding. Lane 3, Leah Merrill. Lane 4, Jade Garstan. Lane 5, Annie Reichner. Lane 6, Campbell Keller. Lane 7, Danny Cannon. Lane 8, Lauren Bigelow. Jade Garstain touches in with the 56.10 for Olympus Aquatics. Next up, event 18, the men's 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Gavin Voschel. Lane 2, Gabe Holz. Lane 3, Jacob Lagenbacher. Lane 5, Mac Cook. Lane 6, Hunter Iverson. Lane 7, Braden Fairbanks. In lane 1, Josh Megan. Lane 2, Damon Erickson. Lane 3, Lane Woodruff. Lane 4, Soren Portillo. Lane 5, Lincoln Hymas. Lane 6, Jace Fambro. Lane 7, Corbin Schimbeck. And lane 8, Ben Walters. In lane 8, Ben Walters finishing for Cache Valley 10010. No, 10019. Next up, heat 3. In lane 1, Sam Price. Lane 2, Owen Shumway. Lane 3, Tyler Ridley. Lane 4, Spencer Portillo. Lane 5, Nate Contreras. Lane 6, Cade Bethers. Lane 7, Connor Spencer. And lane 8, Brock Johnson. Connor Spencer in lane 7 for Lehigh, finishing with 58.50. Next up, Heat 4. In lane 1, Nate Anderson. Lane 2, Ben Hansen. Lane 3, Isaac Call. Hale. Lane 4, James Lillian. Lane 5, Tavis Jorgensen. Lane 6, Xander Nelson. Lane 7, Jed Hatch. Lane 8, Emin Kamau. Lane 6, Xander Nelson finishes in for Chad at 55.64. Next up, Heat 5. In lane 1, Marco Luckham. Lane 2, Sawyer Portillo. Lane 3, Justin Granado. Lane 4, Braden Badger. Lane 5, Mackay Smith. Lane 6, Mark Lismayer. Lane 7, Benjamin Dulong. And lane 8, Porter Gale. Lane 4, Braden Badger touches in 58.81, just edging out his competition. Badger swimming for Cache Valley. Heat 6. In lane 1, David Leon Moreno. Lane 2, Andrew Shaw. Lane 3, Colin Burton. Lane 4, Kayla Cabana. Lane 5, Wade Ogden. Lane 6, Taylor Brown. Lane 7, Ryan Milner. Lane 8, Connor Swenson. Touching in first, lane 5, Wade Ogden with 56.85. Next up, heat 7. In lane 1, Max Morley. Lane 2, Alex Parks. Lane 3, Frederick Beisinger. Lane 4, Nathan Anderson. Lane 5, Harry Taylor. Lane 6, Morgan Robinson. Lane 7, Vincent Wu. Lane 8, Cooper Hill. Finishing first this heat, lane 6. Morgan Robinson for Fish Market to 55.78. Now heat 8. In lane 1, Andrew Pullum. Lane 2, Bridger Nielsen. Lane 3, Braden Jarrett. Lane 4, Samuel Williams. Lane 5, Micah Black. Lane 6, Sonny Weissman. Lane 7, Abraham Astle. And in lane 8, Jared Bird. And finishing first in lane 7, Abraham Astle, 54.60 for Olympus Aquatics. Next up, heat 9. In lane 1, Tanner Dodds. Lane 2, Nikki Scams. Lane 3, Colin Loken. Lane 4, Brighton Simons. Lane 5, Ethan Levitt. Lane 6, Neil Bennett. Lane 7, Corbin Laws. Lane 8, Connor Steppe. Now heat 10. In lane 1, Owen Hartman. Lane 2, Sam Carlson. Lane 3, Gage Tobiasen. Lane 4, Ian Connor. Lane 5, Will De La Garza. Lane 6, Jackson Tuller. Lane 7, Clayton Nye. And lane 8, Felix Sarnicki. Lane 4, Ian Connor for Olympus. Olympus Aquatics with the 51-48, edges out his teammate De La Garza. Heat 11. In lane 1, Carson Spencer, Davis Miller. Lane 3, Braden Blackwood. Lane 4, Will Jones. Lane 5, Angel Nunez Lanza. Lane 6, Spencer Stowers. Lane 7, Lincoln Burr. And lane 8, Tavin Dubon. Tavin Dubon. Will Jones leads. Will Jones for Olympus Aquatics finishes 51-22. Now Heat 12, our final individual heat. In lane 1, Benjamin Gillespie. Lane 2, Nico Morton. Lane 3, Sean Honey. Lane 4, Bryce Broadhead. Lane 5, Cannon Page. Lane 6, Braden Tiffany. Lane 7, Bredger Smith. And lane 8, Gavin Holmberg. Lane 4, Bryce Broadhead for Lehigh finishes 51-53. Runners up, Cannon Page for Surf, 52-55, and number 3 in lane 2, Nico Morton, 52-67. 400 IM. Nick Williams for Olympus Aquatics finishing with 4-minute 34:53. Now heat 2 for the women's 400 IM. In lane 1, Coco Riding. Lane 2, Lorraine Moran. Lane 3, Adessa Talbot. Lane 4, Ella Decker. Lane 5, Nohia Kamau. Lane 6, Madeline Moran. Lane 7, Leah Merrill. And lane 8, Kate DeGaring. Heat 3. The women's 400 IM. In lane 1, Sarah Olson. In lane 2, Madeline Harward. In lane 3, Emma Brewer. Lane 4, Elaine Liu. Lane 5, Lucy Kokeni. Lane 6, Lynella Nielsen. Lane 7, Kate Brower. And lane 8, Caroline Cooper. Lane 4, Elaine Liu finishes with 4:47.02. In lane 2, Macy Polson. Lane 3, Malia Matsuromi. Lane 4, Chesney Bonner. Lane 5, Kira Jameson. Lane 6, Angela Roberts. Malia Matsumori for Olympus Aquatics, finishing 5:00:06. Next up, event 20, the men's 400-yard IM. In lane 1, Robs Barton. Lane 2, Bridger Sink. Lane 3, Nico Morton. Lane 4, Evan Van Brockland. Lane 5, Maxon Cannon. Lane 6, Lucas Keel. Lane 7, Gabe Jones. And lane 8, Haste. Or lane 8, Nate Moore. In lane 4, Evan Van Brockland for Olympus Aquatics finishes 4:04.74. Now heat 2. In lane 1, Isaac Ridge. Lane 2, Easton Smith. Lane 3, Ian Connor. Lane 4, Will Jones. Lane 5, Caleb Phelan. Lane 6, Danny Dejan. Lane 7, Sony Wiseman. Lane 8, Logan Brown. Will Jones finishing 4:3:87 for Olympus. Heat 3 in lane 1, Alex Yanelli. Lane 2, Morgan Robinson. Lane 3, Eric Chamberlain. Lane 4, Chandler Iyer. Lane 5, Ralph Fiskus. Lane 6, Miles Moran. Lane 7, Aiden Winter. And lane 8, Clayton Nee. Lane 5 for Fish Market. Ralph Fiskus finishing 4:15.22. In lane 4, Abraham Astle for Olympus, finishing with 4:17.56. Now heat 5 in lane 1, Owen Hartman. Lane 2, Bode Anders. Lane 3, Gavin Holmberg. Lane 4, Braden Jarrett. Lane 5, Justin Chamberlain. Lane 6, Matt Cook. Lane 7, Hugh Hammonds. In lane 2 for Fish Market, Bode Anders finishes for 4 minutes 32:74. And that'll wrap it up for our afternoon session. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be back here later tonight for the finals. So come on back then. We'll see you then.